Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing? I'm surprised we're here tonight, actually. My allergies are killing me, so this might be a bit of a shorter stream. I'm feeling better now that the sun is going down, but like an hour ago, I was like, I just wanted to crawl in the bed and die. So I was in the process of talking myself out of streaming, and then I saw that nobody's streaming tonight. I have literally one person live right now on my sub list. What happened? Did everybody quit YouTube at once? I guess it is a holiday, isn't it? That makes sense. That makes more sense. That's probably what's up. Anyway, it's been a while since. Where's my volume at? I can't hear shit. It's been a while since we touched Mario Tennis Ace. I guess it's only been about maybe a month and a half. They added some more stuff. There's like, we do have another online tournament. I think Kamek is the character this month. Yeah, Kamek, and you get headbands for Spike. Let's go ahead and do that first. I'll unlock Kamek, and then there's another co-op challenge too, which I think is more Yoshi colors. And then I'll probably do CPU tournaments at some point too, because that's pretty easy to. That's good for, like, I don't have to think. I can just kind of play, and I can focus on hanging out with you guys a little bit more when I'm doing that. So, but yeah, let's do this first. I don't even have to win. Like, I just have to play a match. Hopefully it gives me a decent matchup, but, you know. Anyway, while that's doing that, Pixels? Spaghetti, Riley Blue, Sploda, Volpe. How are you guys all doing? Anyone who's lurking, how are you doing as well? That didn't take long. I feel like I'm either gonna get destroyed, or I'm gonna destroy him. Well, that was dumb. Hey Mario, how's it going? And yeah, Blue, this is one of those games that, like, I really want to get really into it. It just kind of never happens. Damn it, hit it for. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get destroyed. This guy doesn't seem too good, but, like, I'm playing pretty stupid too, so it could go either way. Nice try.
Change card.
Oh, okay. He was ready for that. Hey Seven, did Team Hair win? I'm a little surprised by that. It felt like the matches felt kinda even. But I guess they won enough to make up for the fact that Tortoise was clearly the more popular one. Well, that happened. No, honestly, Mario, I almost did stream Smash, like, this past week. everyone and their mother was streaming Joker gameplay. I didn't need to. It was unnecessary. If I would have streamed it, I would have continued to do the random thing that we usually do. And I didn't really want to do that because I figured everybody would want to play as Joker. They wouldn't want to play random. So that one was pretty easy to like talk myself out of. I am planning on Smash this coming week, but we're going to continue with the random thing as we had been. Somebody can get them random, of course, that can happen, but... I'm gonna go ahead and keep going here for now. I'm gonna see how long I can carry this. Why not? That popularity sounds about right, to be honest. Didn't the Splatfest only end, like, a couple of hours ago? That's unusual that they released the results that quickly. I'm not gonna stream Stage Builder itself, but I was thinking about doing something where, like, we'll start playing on stages that the community creates. But I'm probably gonna have a pretty heavy approval process on that. I'm not interested in playing on playable memes and shit. I want, like, actual stages. We talked about that a bit last night. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? Well, this is taking forever. So never mind. So just never mind. Let's go ahead and do I'll do Flower Cup. Let's do that with K-Mac. Just to show off the new character, that makes sense, right? I'm also doing average. I think that's accurate. Pretty well, aside from the fact that allergies, like, won't go away. I'm so ready for this season to die. I'll take the snow back, thank you very much. I've had about enough of this. You can play on custom stages in Arena. I've seen people do it. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't set it up so that just anybody can pick their custom stages. I'd have them, like, submit it on Discord, and then I would download them, and then I'd set up the selection of stages. There's many reasons for why I have to be careful about that. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do slow motion. But, like, not only do I not want to play on shitty meme stages, but if I get some stage that's, like, shaped like a penis, like, that's, you know, it's gonna cause problems for my stream and my channel. So I have to avoid that too. And yeah, Bowser Jr.'s garbage. I actually do have an N64. I only have 2 games for it though. Change card. And it kind of barely works. Like it works, but it takes some finagling to get it to work. Well, that's pretty brutal. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of, like... we were talking about this yesterday. About how... you can create some pretty, like, elaborate and impressive set pieces with that new stage builder. I think it would be cool to have a selection of stages that we can be like, oh, this is the stage that so-and-so made. As long as they're just not ridiculous, gimmicky bullshit. So, I don't know. I'd have to gauge how much interest people have in actually making stages, I guess. If nobody's interested in making stages, then forget about it. Maybe I'll make a set of, like, 6 stages or something. And then we can use those, but... I know when we were talking about it last night, a lot of people were already saying that they're, like, not really interested in messing with it. I don't really have anything planned for 1,000 subs yet. It's too far off still. I was thinking about launching merchandise at 1,000 subs, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. So I'm noticing some slight differences with this game. I didn't read into the patch notes, like, and what they changed too much. It seems slower to me. The AI also seems a little bit smarter than they used to be. Like, even this difficulty used to be really easy. I might be imagining that, though. There's also those blue stars. I don't know what the significance of the blue stars are. Like, sometimes it just turns blue. I don't know what that does.
Change card.
I'll do something for E3, yeah. It's too soon to say what I'm gonna do. Oh, I probably will live stream the reaction. I think the last Direct... I don't think I streamed the last Direct for some reason. I forget why. I don't even remember what the last Direct was. But the last Direct I covered on the channel. I streamed it instead of recording it, and, like, I think that went pretty well, so I'm probably gonna start doing that instead. I found that when I do a recording, that, like, no one watches it. So, at least with streaming it, people were actually there watching, so... How does it turn blue? Is it blue when I'm on top, when I'm in range? Is that what it is? I think it might turn blue if I'm, like, close enough to activate it. That's interesting. Yeah, it seems to turn blue once I get to it. No, I'm not getting Mario Maker 2. I'm not wasting my time or my money on that game. Unless they do something that really impresses me, but I don't think they're going to. And there's billions of people that stream that goddamn game. I have no need. There's no point in streaming it. If I were to get it and stream it, again, I'd have a ridiculous approval process for the stages, and it would, like, ruin the idea of doing viewer submissions. It'd be completely pointless. And I just wouldn't enjoy it at all. Hey Looney, how's it going? How was your grilling holiday?
Change court.
Yeah, I know some people complained about the first Mario Maker with having to, like, unlock functionality. I'm okay with that within reason. I don't think they did it correctly. Even if I did wind up getting that game, I'd probably only get it to create stages for other streamers. I don't think I would ever stream playing it.
Match point.
Yeah, I can't complain. It was a pretty lazy day for me. Aside from my allergies going crazy over the last couple hours. It was just lazy leisure Sunday. I wanted to dig out Monster Hunter World today, but by the time I thought to get to it, it was already like 3 hours before the stream, and I was like, 3 hours isn't enough time to get anything done in Monster Hunter. Like, that's... what's the point? What's the... like, why even go through the trouble of desyncing my controller from the Switch to sync it up to my PC to play Monster Hunter World for 3 hours, which is like 5 hunts? Like, you can't get anything done in that amount of time. Yeah, I bought the Fighter Pass, like, right away, I think. For some reason, I thought I was already in the finals. I think because the AI is, like, actually putting up more of a fight than they usually do. I did try to mess around with the Labo VR kit some today, but I was disappointed that in the thing that in the garage that lets you make games, you can't like latch your view to like the player character. You can't make like a first-person game. You can, but it disables VR. It like only works on the TV. I was like, well, that's dumb. Like, I wanted to make, like, this big, elaborate world that I could just, like, drive around in, and you can't do that. Whoa. What am I doing all the way out here? That was interesting. I also tried to boot up Mario Odyssey to check out the VR thing they're doing for that, but it's not out yet. It's out on, like, Thursday. I was like, wow, okay. Ha!
Game server.
I was worried there for a second.
Change court.
Let me catch up. Yeah, let me catch up. Chat a little bit. Is audio and video out of sync? Or is it YouTube? I can't imagine why it would be out of sync. I haven't changed anything since yesterday. I want to get Final Fantasy 12, But honestly, $50 is a lot for like a decade-old game to me. Like I have a hard time justifying spending that much on it. So I'm probably gonna wait until I can hopefully get it on sale someday. I'm gonna skip 10 and 10 too because I don't like 10 very much. I don't know if we know who the next character for this is. I don't know if we know. And hey Dan, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a little. And hey Taro and JMT, how's it going? I'm a little in the middle with the VR kit. Like I'm glad I picked it up. I had a lot of fun playing. I had a lot of fun building it. Mostly had fun playing it, but the games are just still too shallow. Like I kind of feel like I've seen everything that there is to see already, unfortunately. A lot of the games are kind of like shoot for high score kind of things, and I don't know how much interest I have in doing stuff like that. I hope they add VR support for more games. Like, I think it'd be cool if like Mario Kart 8 got VR support, even though I don't have Mario Kart 8. But I don't know if the Breath of the Wild update's out yet. Like I said, I tried to do Odyssey, but that one's not out yet. And remember, I have Breath of the Wild on Wii U, so I'd have to buy it again to do it in VR, which I don't think I would do. Even though the idea of playing it in VR actually makes me want to play it again. But I don't know if I could drop 60 plus 20 bucks on it. That was dumb. Why'd I do that? I don't remember how long it took me to build the blaster. I would recommend getting the VR kit that, like, because they sell two versions of the VR kit, right? They sell the $80 version, which has everything, and then I think they sell a version that only has the blaster. I think that one's 40 bucks. I think 40 bucks is a pretty reasonable price for checking VR out. Like, if you're interested, if you're curious about VR, I think that's a reasonable price. Compared to, like, other VR sets that are hundreds of dollars. The only way I wouldn't recommend it is if you don't like building things. Like, if you're gonna look at building the thing as, like, a job, and you're just gonna be like, man, I just want it to be done so I can play the game, then I don't know if I'd recommend getting it. Because I think part of the joy with Labo is building it, and you have to kind of have that, like, inner kid that likes playing with Legos and stuff. And some people just, like, don't have that, which is fine. But I do think that's, like, a part of the experience. I really want to get the vehicle kit now, actually. I'm going to start watching for it to go on sale, I think. And yeah, Tara, I agree with that. They have the garage that's quite robust in making your own game. But yeah, you can't, like, share things online. You can't even share your games with, like, friends or anything, which seems like a missed opportunity.
Game point. Game server.
Oh yeah, I changed the bot a while ago. That was before my break, even. That was something I'd been wanting to do, I just, like, couldn't decide what to do. And then one day it just occurred to me. Also, Kamex trick shots have the broom. It's neat. I like it. Alright, Mario, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Yeah, I don't really love playing this game online, because I don't like playing a lot of competitive games online for that reason. Because you'll run into people that just kind of, like, they switch between gimmicks to try and, like, they use, like, noob killing tactics, if that makes sense. They do stuff that a lot of players aren't going to know how to play against, and it just gets cheesy and annoying.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
What else did Oh, Mario, you asked about my stream layout, but then you said you have to go, so... I feel like that was actually, like... I feel like they actually made the AI a little bit smarter, which is interesting. There's not, like... The main appeal of this game is, like, playing online, so why did they update the AI? I gotta be imagining that. Alright, let's do the co-op thing. I need a Joy-Con for this, don't I? Actually, I don't think this one is... No, this one's not. Cool. I can just go. Well, now I'm doing co-op, but yeah, if you want to play bet on matches, help yourself. Tip: if I have to fight AI Bowser, I'm going to lose. Bet against me. For some reason, Bowser's, like, really hard to deal with. Unless they nerfed him, like, recently. There's another Kevin. Oh, oh no, I have to play as Yoshi for this one. I was gonna say, who should I play as? But I don't get a choice. I got my boy, Cyan Yoshi. It's good stuff. Alright, let's go, buddy. You're serving. Let's do it. What on earth? Thank you? So this mode was in the game before, but in case you guys missed it, we basically just have to shoot the ball through the rings. But if we shoot through... What is this orange Yoshi doing? If we shoot it through the rings that are the same color as our Yoshi, we get bonus points. And we're gonna lose this one because this orange Yoshi is, like, not even there. I'm just gonna have to play it myself, I guess. Don't hit it to him, you idiot! Like, guys, come on. We're supposed to be working together here. We have to, like... He actually is there, because he's serving. So you're trolling, is what you're telling me. Ooh, I just hit a bunch of rings. Don't! That's not helping. The point is not to score in this mode. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know what it is, like, I just find Bowser very difficult to deal with in this game. I think he is considered, like... I know it might sound ridiculous that there's, like, tiers in this game, but, like, I think he's considered, like, a top-tier character. used to be, at least. I don't know if he still is. This guy's a fucking ass, by the way. Oh, no problem, Taro. Yeah, I think you said on Discord that you're dealing with family. That makes sense. It's a holiday and all that. Hopefully it's not too intolerable for you. I know you're not a fan of family. So the webcam is the one that's lagging. I wonder why. I wonder how that happened. Was it like that yesterday? Can anybody confirm, deny? That's really strange because I haven't, like, changed anything since yesterday. So I don't know why that would be a thing. So this guy's basically just, like, idle farming points, is what he's doing. So we should actually probably stop trying, like, stop playing, just so he doesn't get anything out of this, because fuck him. I think he's funny, like... Oh, now you want to play? Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Is my audio off with, like, gameplay, too? I think that the cam has always been that choppy. I think choppiness is nothing new. Being out of sync is new. That's, like, that's bizarre. Let me see. All I can think to do is, like, reboot the camera. How do I do that? Do I have, like, too much shit running? Is something, like, causing lag? Don't think that's necessarily a thing. There it is. I don't know if that's gonna fix anything. All I did was reboot it. Was it? That figures. I don't know. The delays are all set correctly. Oh, they actually add computers now and you can't find enough people? I think that's new. I kind of want to back out because those connections are really bad. That's not going to go well. I've tried to do this with, like, people with on bad connections before. Wow, for the... Usually they put the costume I want, like, is the first one you earn. This one is the dead last. Cool. Cool. Those are all correct. I don't know if that worked. How about now? Hey, Sploda's in here. Look at that. Oh no, it's alright. I'm looking for... I'm waiting for people to join the match anyway, so... Multitasking. That's weird. That makes no sense. I'm gonna go with it, though. That makes no sense. This match is super laggy. All I did was turn the delay on the so the delay, the camera's getting a double delay for some reason. But why? And why was that not a thing yesterday? I hate technology sometimes. Besides, Seven pointed it out before you did, so if it's anyone's fault, it's hers. Yeah, I have a 750 delay on the microphone and on the camera. I took it off of the camera. I guess the camera was getting, like, the delay was doubling for some reason. Cannot begin to imagine why. Miami 58, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm not seeing, like, any green rings. The game doesn't want me to have a good score on this one, it seems. Blue is playing Smite? Why would you? Why would you? Guys, go for the there you go. The orange Yoshi gets it. I don't know which one the orange Yoshi is, but... Wonder if you could make a tennis game in the VR kit. Like a wall ball thing or something. Apparently, I still had the highest score. Neat. I feel like they don't... They're demanding a lot of points out of us on this one. 80,000? I feel like they don't usually ask that much. Might not actually be able to do that in one night. We'll see. Alright, so I think Sploda's the blue one. Uh-oh. That was interesting. Why is there a black section of the gameplay that's like cropped off? How did that happen? Was that there all of yesterday too and I never noticed? What is causing that? Oh, I know what did it. I'm dumb. So I know what caused that. I don't know what caused the camera to be fucked up. Like, who knows? Oh, Sploda, your internet died. Hey, Twain, I don't know what that emote is. It's just a brown box on my screen. That's weird. And hey, View, how's it going? I mean, yes and no. We were just talking earlier. Yeah, what time did your stream end last night, Twain? Because I went to sleep at, what, like 3 o'clock? And you probably had another, like, 4 hours go, at least, at that point. That's crazy. How much sleep did you get? I imagine that's why you took tonight off, is to recover. I would probably have to do that too. How long do 7 speedruns take? That's what, 11 hours-ish for you right now? Oh, and you had to be up for Easter? That's rough. That's rough. Well, you said the stream went well, at least, so that's cool. You said there was some shitty things with the run, which sucks, but... I know when I left, you were like 30 minutes ahead, so I'm guessing something really bad happened at one point. Of course I missed the one ring I wanted to hit. Yeah, I asked him, like, I don't know, that was what, like 2 hours ago that I poked you on Discord to ask how it went, and you said that you PB'd. But that it wasn't, like, as good as you wanted it to be. That sucks, because I know that when I was lurking, there were a few fights that you were saying, like, went perfectly. So I guess the sensitive question to ask is, was it an RNG problem, or was it an execution problem? Like, what went wrong? Ideal. Well, it's also not ideal. Nice, nice. And now that chat is very active, I'm remembering that this game is really bad for keeping up with chat. I'm trying. Blue, what are you doing? Not our Blue. I mean, the Blue Yoshi. It's like following me there for a little bit. Nice. Well, that wasn't your brightest idea. Kind of like saw him doing it, and I was like, no. Don't. That's a terrible idea. Oh, we won this one, by the way. Neato. We're like way over, actually. This blue Yoshi's pretty good. So close. Yeah, that's true, Twain. Like, the more you learn the run, the faster it's gonna be, the more frequently you can stream it, because it doesn't take so damn long. That works. Gives me a moment to catch up on chat a little bit more. I need to do it more to get better, but I can't do it more because of how long the runs take me because I'm bad. Alright, Splota, take it easy. I'll have to boot up Splatoon, like, maybe after the stream then, just to get my snails that I'm never gonna use. Did I do that? I don't think I did, but okay. I actually don't think I watched Views London video. I watched the, like, Thank You Korea video. Or Goodbye Korea video, or whatever. I watched that one. And for some reason I keep watching his Duck Hunt videos, even though it makes YouTube just recommend more Duck Hunt videos to me. It's really annoying. But I think I missed the London one. Yeah, every time I look at YouTube, it's like... recommended is just filled with Duck Hunt montages. And I'm like, god damn it. This is all View's fault. It happened after the first one he did, and then, like, I forgot to say something until he posted the second one, and then I was like, oh good, now I'm gonna have more Duck Hunt videos. That's fantastic. I watch other Smash videos, that's what I don't understand. Like, I just watched a Joker montage, like, yesterday. I don't see Joker videos constantly. Like, what the hell? Doesn't make any sense. It's probably just because Duck Hunt. No, you can't. Stop. What are you doing? Is this the same Blue Yoshi from before? He's, like, playing similarly. Where he's very much like, this is my show. Okay, Orange, you were supposed to go for that, and like, I set you up for that. All of these rings could have been yours. Well, good. Now they're all gone. So I can bring up the idea again now that Twain and View are here, actually. I'd say JMT, but I think you were here when we were talking about it yesterday. When I was thinking about the idea of doing, like, having having submission on Discord where people can make stages for Smash where I'll be like, they kind of have to follow this vague rule set, like, no, I don't want to play on top of, like, Ugandan Knuckles, I don't want to play, like, some ridiculous gimmick stage. They kind of have to be playable, but, and then, for the Smash Nights, instead of just doing random Omegas, or random Battlefields, we'll do, like, stages that people made or something instead. I need to see, like, how interested people are in doing that, though. And I don't want to just have open submission where, like, people can just come into a room and pick their stages, like, for obvious reasons. It's something I was thinking about, though. I'm thinking maybe... Why? Why would you? Why would you? Was the flower worth that much? I don't think it was. Oops, I missed. I missed again? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Beautiful. Love it. I'm thinking that by the time Smash Night comes around this week, I should make some of my own stages, and I'll make the stage rotation, like, out of those stages instead of Battlefields. See, like, how people feel about that. Get over there and get that flower. What's wrong with you guys? Yeah, we did bad that time. Yeah, I kind of got the idea while you were doing it, Twain, the other night, where people were, like, bringing their stages in. Actually, I did not want to continue. Crap. These guys were bad. What was I thinking? Yeah, I think I would basically say it either has to be, like, it has to be Omega, it has to be, like, one like, main platform, and it can have, like, 0 to 3 secondary platforms. Like, Battlefield style, but you could do, like, 2 if you wanted, or even just 1. Just to give people a little bit of freedom, but I don't want anything that's, like, you know, Zelda Temple. Like, get that shit out of here. Like, hard pass. And then, yeah, I'd basically approve everything first. I shouldn't have done that. I think Ultimate's a really good Smash experience, yeah. I feel like it needs better online. The weird quick play, like, adaptive moves, like, rule set bullshit, that has to go. Like, that's so bad. I don't understand why they haven't replaced that yet. I think that's, like, my biggest complaint about it, really. I could nitpick about the roster, but since it's a everyone is here kind of thing, you gotta kind of take the bad with the good. So, I kind of let that one slide. I don't know if I'd recommend it to anyone as, like, if somebody really wasn't into that type of game, I wouldn't say, oh, you gotta get Smash Brothers. I was talking to Eno about that the other day, because Eno saw something about how Smash is, like, the best Switch game ever or something, and he was like, I still have no interest in getting it, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Like, you're not that type of a gamer, so if anything, I'd recommend getting it, because then you can play with us when I stream it. but even then, if that's just not the experience you're looking for, I thought Adventure Mode was really good. I liked Adventure Mode a lot. What are you doing? Why do people not understand that shooting the ball out of bounds is still a bad thing? I liked the single-player experience more than most of the other Smash games, but I wouldn't recommend buying it on that alone. I think you gotta have at least a little bit of interest in playing it as a multiplayer experience. I was gonna say, what are you doing, you madman? But I guess the important thing is I look at most of the Smash games as being broken experiences. Like, there's something wrong with a lot of the games. Maybe not 64. Like, 64 is a little bare bones, but on that note, there's not really a lot of... There's not enough complexity for it to be a broken game, if that makes sense. Melee is a broken game. Brawl is a broken game. I honestly thought 4 was pretty good, but nobody seemed to like 4 very much, and I'm not sure why. I do think Ultimate is potentially better than 4. Why? Why? What are these guys doing? This is getting, like, hilariously bad. This is so bad. I think my big concern with Smash Ultimate is I'm still fairly convinced that all of the DLC characters are going to be characters that I think are dumb. And that's based off of very much nothing, because we've only had one so far, but... I don't know. I have a feeling the DLC characters are going to disappoint me. So that's a bit of a concern, but... You don't have to get the DLC characters, really, so... Okay, get me out of here. I don't really... I guess Piranha Plant is by definition DLC. So I guess we've had 2. And Piranha Plant was super underwhelming, though. I think most people consider him to be, like, a very poor character. Like, he's just not very well constructed. I haven't spent much time with him, but he does seem very, like, laggy and clunky. He's not... For Ultimate's roster is really well balanced, I think. A lot of the characters are like, if you have strong fundamentals and you understand like how the game works, you can pick up most of the characters and figure them out. Piranha Plant doesn't feel like that though. He feels very off, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. Joker definitely feels like better designed from what I've played. I haven't played much of him though. The thing that bothers me with Piranha Plant is it feels like his special moves are on the wrong buttons. Like, a lot of his special moves are like not where I expect them to be. Because you typically expect special moves to do, like, certain things, right? Like, based on that direction. A bunch of his special moves are kind of, like, feel kind of random, though. But again, I haven't spent that much time with him, so... And alright, Twain, take it easy. Hopefully you catch up on your rest after that run. If you guys haven't checked out Twain yet, I'm pretty sure everyone here has, but be sure to do so if you haven't. As much as I complain about like streamers that kind of only play like 1 or 2 games and they only play like super mainstream stuff, Twain is not an example of that. Like, he plays a nice variety of things, and it's really nice to see. He's playing Mega Man Legends last month, for crying out loud. Who does that? Who does that? And he speedruns Final Fantasy VII, the madman. And Mega Man X, he speedruns that a little bit more frequently. Can't do Iceless yet. No pressure. But you know what? I couldn't do Iceless either, so... Sploda's back. There's a surprisingly few amount of people playing this, but honestly, I think there's a surprisingly few amount of people that even own this game. I think a lot of people skipped this game. I'm orange this time. And honestly, I can kind of understand that. When this game came out, it was very low on content. They've done a very good job of adding additional content over time, but to be totally honest, it's one of those cases where they kind of released an incomplete game, and they finished it later. That's better than not finishing at all, like Super Mario Party. Like, from what I hear, that game is still completely unfinished. They haven't added anything to that game. I'm just... no rings. Well, there, you can have all those. That was beautiful. I'll take these. You know, it's kind of funny, Dan, like... I feel like I used to be hard on you for playing a lot of Odyssey, but then I realized not a lot of people play Odyssey. Like, I actually don't see people stream it very often. It's all freaking Mario Maker. Like, that's... seems to be the only Mario game people care about. And Mario World. But even then, it's Mario World ROM hacks, like, half the time. But yeah, I think I saw you streaming something totally random the one night. I don't remember what it was, though. I think it was a PS4 game. It's kind of all I remember. Yeah, you'll get to Iceless eventually. I mean, you can do it. It's just a matter of, like, being able to integrate it into a run, right? Which is, like, easier said than done. I feel like Twitch is a little bit different. I feel like a lot of people on Twitch kind of specialize in one game. I think that's kind of just like how it works there. I don't follow a ton of people on Twitch, but from what I've seen, even, like, people who are very serious about it and stream, like, every day, they usually do 2 streams. They do, like, one stream of their, like, main game, and then they do another stream of just, like, whatever they've been playing lately. It's a very extended lurk. It's basically due to Discord telling me what you're streaming. That's basically how I keep up. I don't open Twitch, like, ever. I open Mixer more than I do Twitch, for crying out loud. Hey, we won. Although Mixer, I kind of, like, only watch that Paladin's stream to generate that in-game currency. That kind of snuck right past us there. There we go. That works. It's freaking hot in here. It's starting to get to be that kind of weather, I guess. I forgot Sploda was in here. I actually didn't do very well that match. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. That might be what I was thinking of. Hey, Soph. How's it going? You can tell there's not a lot of people playing when Sploda and I can, like, reliably get into the same match. Like, there's not a lot of people doing this. To be fair, though, for, like... I was actually just talking last night about... You think with the fact that I took, like, 2.5 weeks off, that I would have done a lot of stream watching. I really wasn't. I was watching, like, 3 or 4 people. And that's it. I very much found myself saying I need to, like, discover some new channels here soon, because I feel like I have a lot of people that either they've abandoned YouTube, or they just don't play anything I'm interested in watching. I know a lot of people have been dropping since D-Live came around. Like, a lot of people are kind of jumping ship over there, I think. Crap. Thank you! I stole 2 of my rings, but that's alright. I got some of them. But when I, like, as I said at the beginning of the stream, like, my allergies were, like, kind of killing me tonight, earlier. I'm doing a lot better now, but I was kind of talking myself out of streaming, or at least starting late, because of just, I felt like crawling into bed and dying. One of the reasons I did not let myself do that is because I had literally 1 person live on YouTube at like 8 o'clock on a Sunday night. I was like, what is this? Where did everybody go? Now, part of that is because it's a holiday, probably, but still, it's a surprisingly low amount of people streaming. I haven't looked into D-Live too much yet. I think I'm subbed to, like, 2 people there. I subbed to Kink and, Kent. I think that's it. I think in concept, it sounds like a good idea. I think the site's kind of jank, though. A lot of the features only work on mobile and shit, and, like, they need to kind of get that in order. Despite, like, considering the fact that, like, for those who don't know, DLive's whole concept is it has a cryptocurrency, and you, like, generate that currency as you're watching, I think as you're streaming as well, and then you can, like, after that, the cryptocurrency becomes like Twitch's bits, where you can then give those to a streamer you're watching. Basically, the fact that you can generate the currency just by watching, I think, is what appeals to people. But despite that being a main drawing point, it took me like 15 minutes to find information on the currency on the website. It's not integrated very well. Like, it's very hidden. I couldn't even find what my balance was. It took me a long time to figure out how to find that. It should not be that difficult. It should all be right there, like on that main page. You shouldn't have to leave the person you're watching to find that information. So they need to work on a lot, but I think from a conceptual standpoint, it does sound promising. Oh, no problem, Miami. Take it easy. Kent integrated it as, like, his multi-stream thing. So I think he has all 4 platforms now. I think he has YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, and DLive. All 4? I don't know. Are there more than those 4? I have no idea. I think Kink has been doing it as if a game doesn't perform well on YouTube, he does it over there. Which he was doing that with Twitch for a while, but I don't think it worked out very well because I don't think he does it anymore. Hey Kent, how's it going? We were just talking about you. Apparently, I said booyah 3 times. and there he is. It was a pretty blah match. I didn't do well myself, though, so... I guess this isn't going too slowly. I should probably back out at some point and go to something else. People are probably gonna get sick of listening to Yoshi's groans after a while. I honestly kind of like Mixer, but nobody seems to be interested in Mixer. That seems to be the one that, like, nobody's doing anything with. But from what what exposure I've had, I like it. Like, I like the layout. It's all, like, it's smoothly put together. It has a similar system where you kind of, like, generate a currency just for watching things, and then you can, like, give that currency to the streamer. I think it also has a premium currency that you buy, though. Whereas I think they're both the same thing on, like, nearly every other platform. So maybe that's why they don't like it. Because Twitch just has bits. You either get... And you don't get bits for just watching. You have to, like, watch advertisements to get bits. Or buy them. And then DLive's is called Lino, I think. And that's, like, you get it through watching or you can buy them. And then Mixer has, like, 2. It has Sparks and Gems or something. Mixer's whole thing is that, like, you can use the currency to, like, buy effects that, like, explode on the screen and stuff. However, the streamer can turn them off, so that seems kind of stupid. I mean, like, I understand why you'd want to turn them off, but, like, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Yeah, I have a feeling people don't like Mixer just because it's Microsoft, and they're kind of like, eh. Honestly, I'm gonna be interested to see if DLive sticks around, or if it's just a trend. I think it took off so quickly because PewDiePie gave it, like, his seal of approval. And so it, like, that's why it exploded so suddenly. I feel like most, like, we're creatures of habit. People want to stick to YouTube or stick to Twitch. They don't really want to switch to another platform. If they can avoid it, they'd rather avoid it. And that goes for both the streamer and the viewer. Like, people like to get comfortable. Yeah, I think I've heard that Mixer is good in terms of, like, very little delay. Although, I don't know, I feel like YouTube is already, like... If you have ultra low on, it's like 3 seconds or something. That's already pretty ridiculous. There's no strategy in this match. We're just hitting the ball. Like, nobody's, like, actually aiming for rings and trying to get shit done. They're just... This is, like, just a volley. We're not gonna win this one. I missed? Well. Oh, come on. There. Why would you? That works. I missed again. Well. Don't! Why do people do that? Guys, aim for the rings! Holy shit! You know that's the objective, right? This is miserable. Oh my goodness. I think, like, at least 2 of these guys don't know what lobs are. Because they weren't even trying. Oh, boy. I'm under the impression that DLive has been around... It's not brand new, it's just... got discovered very suddenly, and then just everybody had heard it. As soon as PewDiePie was like, hey, DLive's pretty cool, it exploded. I don't think it's like a brand new platform, though. I could be wrong on that, I'm not totally sure. Oh, the trolls are in full force on Mixer? That sucks. I mean, Gonna get trolls everywhere. Is that where you picked up that one guy in Minecraft the other day that, like, started destroying everything and you had to kick him? I say other day, but that was, like, last week. But was that someone... I thought that was on Twitch. Alright, Splodo, no problem. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and for playing for a bit. Oh, good stuff, Ken. Yeah, you've been dealing with a lot of crashes lately, haven't you? It's kind of funny, like... I ran a test, like, in my off time, using my old tablet PC, which is, like, 8 years old. I figured if I ran OBS on that, I could send my PC through to that with my Elgato, and then I could stream Monster Hunter World. Tablet wanted nothing to do with OBS. It wanted absolutely nothing to do with it. And my first thought was, Kent's computer's really old, maybe he'll know how to fix it. But then I was like, you know, it's probably not even worth it. It's probably going to be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, that can happen with Windows updates. When older computers, sometimes updates can just completely break the computer. Because they don't... Windows doesn't... Or Microsoft doesn't pay attention to that stuff. They just make the updates. They don't think, hey, how's an older computer going to take this? They kind of don't care, because they want you to buy a new one. They want to sell those sweet licenses. Alright, so these are all computer players, I think. So this will be interesting, I guess. Oh yeah, Dan, I remember you talking about that one laptop you had where a Windows update came along and then Windows wouldn't even boot, I think. Was that an update, or was that installing Windows 10 or something? I don't know. I had... There was that one Windows update for, like, Windows 8, I think, that, like, completely broke most computers. I remember having a lot of trouble with that one, and I had to revert it. I think that's the only time I've ever had, like, a lot of trouble with a Windows update. Oh, that's right, it was a Creators Pack you had trouble with. A lot of people had trouble with the Creators Pack. Miraculously, I did not. But I knew a lot of people that did. Man, these computer players kick ass. We almost won already, and we still have like 2 minutes on the clock. This is insane. Why can't I just always play this with computer players? They're way better. Like, this is... I barely have to do anything. Like, my teammate is just kind of handling it. This is ridiculous. Whoops. Cute. Okay, I think I'll stop after this one, since there's, like, nobody playing it anyway, apparently. Grab a drink. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I think I'm gonna do CPU tournaments and take character requests? I don't know. I think there's still a fair amount of characters I have to finish CPU tournaments with. And you know what we need to fix, Kent? Well, Kent, you said you stepped away. So maybe I should wait. But something else I was thinking about the other day is I know 2 people, not counting myself, that stream Monster Hunter. I don't see anyone streaming Monster Hunter ever. I really wish I could have streamed World. That would have been really nice. Although I haven't even played it in a couple days. Mostly because I got to the point in the game where they were like, do you want to kill a bunch of Elder Dragons? And I was like, no. And they were like, well, they'll be here when you're ready. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm taking a break from this game. Yeah, I got World on sale on Steam a couple weeks ago. It is honestly really good. It is honestly really good. My only complaint is it is pretty short on like monster variety. There's not very many monsters in that game. It's a lot of new monsters, though, and a lot of them are really cool. I want to say there's only, like 4 dozen monsters, maybe not even that much, maybe 3 dozen, compared to Generations that had, like, 90. But, yeah, I don't know when that expansion's coming out, but that's gonna be a day 1 purchase. I can say that much. Otherwise, it doesn't have crossplay with PS4, which is bullshit. Like, they need to get on that. That score is absolutely absurd. Yeah, I'll be curious to see, like, just what they add in Iceborne. I didn't kill it. Those AI opponents killed it. Not opponents. Teammates. Oh, now I've got actual people. Oh, is World on Xbox? For some reason, I thought it was on PS4 only. But yeah, that's not even a Sony thing, that's a Capcom thing. Because Sony's actually okay with crossplay with PC. So that's a Capcom just hasn't put it in there. To a point, I understand, because the PC version came out, like, months later, and it's behind in terms of content. Like, I think the PS4 version has more content, whereas they're still working on adding some of that to the PC version. So, I kinda get it. Hopefully the expansion's not the same way. I hope they actually put the expansion on, like, everything at the same time. We got this... Is this... Alright, it looks like he's kind of playing. For a second I thought this orange guy was that one that's, like, idle farming points. There's other nitpicky things about Monster Hunter World that I could get into, but, like, for the most part, the quality of life improvements are just really nice. I could see why some people say it makes the game easier, but it's also, like, it's fixing shit that we didn't like. Like, it wasn't necessarily good. So, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. One problem I have is, like, the mini-map has an information overload problem, where there's just too much shit on the map, and you sometimes have a hard time reading it and understanding, like, what you're looking at. Otherwise, it being one big open map is, like, really cool, but monsters will literally chase you from one end of the map to the other if they want to. And they do. Very frequently. And it's really obnoxious. Sometimes they will just not leave you alone. And you're like... I don't want to fight you. And there's 3 monsters in, like, every single hunt now. Like, if you have to go fight one thing, it's not just that one monster you're fighting. There's gonna be another 2 trolling around. And you're gonna have to deal with them. It's cool seeing them show up and fight each other, too. Like, that's pretty cool. But sometimes you're like, just go away. Just go away. Like, Basil Juice in particular is absolutely that guy that nobody invited to the party. He will not go away. He's, like, kind of one of the, like, main monsters, I'd say. I swear he shows up to every single hunt, and it's like, just stop. Just stop. And he's just like Devil Joe, where, like, he's threatening only because he's a +1. Like, fighting a Basil Juice is no big deal at all. And yes, his name's Basil Juice. That's an amazing name. I'm just gonna point that out. He's a bomber plane with teeth. He's low-key amazing. Except that he shows up all the time and gets sick of seeing him. Yeah, that's frustrating. But, fighting him is no big deal. It's just... as what you're not fighting, he's really annoying. Yeah, fortunately, dung pods are way easier to aim in World, so that does help. But it's not, like... it doesn't completely make it okay, if that makes sense. It's still annoying that they show up, I guess. Especially when the dung backfires and it makes both monsters run. Like, what happens to me very frequently. I'm waiting for the moment when I'm on a capture quest and another monster shows up and kills the thing I'm trying to capture. It hasn't happened yet, but it's gotta happen eventually, right? That has to be a thing that happens. Yeah, I think the problem with... I think people are critical of World, not necessarily because it makes things easier, but I think a lot of new players that get introduced through World, they try to play the older games and they're like, well, this sucks. And it's like, they're not open-minded about, like, the earlier... And I think that's important. I think if you're really into a franchise, you should be interested in seeing, like, where it came from, if that makes sense. I don't think you should just look at this one game and be like, well, this one's good. This is the only good one of the franchise. Like, I think you should be able to appreciate all of them to an extent, even the bad ones. You can tell I grew up a Sonic fan. Because that's very much a Sonic mindset. And Mega Man, to a point. There's some pretty bad Mega Man games. The only older Monster Hunter I kind of, like, can't touch is 3. And that's not a quality of life thing. That's an underwater combat is bullshit thing. Like, it's just not fun. There's a reason it's not in any other game. Because they were like, hey, this is bad. This is not good. The big thing I like about World is you don't have to look things up online anymore. Everything's, like, built into the game, which is amazing. You have, like, a guide that, like, the more you kill the more you track a monster, and kill it, and hunt it, you, like, record their information in this book. So you can look up, like, what their elemental weaknesses are, like, where their weak points are. Can you cut their tail off? Can you break their wings? Like, you can look all that stuff up right in the game. You can look, like, where certain items are dropping. I need a wyvern gem. What monster drops this? You don't have to go Google everything, which is what you have to do in the earlier games, and it sucks. Like, that's not good design. That's just overall an improvement. I think I've had to look up, like, one thing for World. And it was honestly because I was impatient. It was like where to find a certain fish or something. I didn't feel like just poking around aimlessly trying to find this one day, like a platinum fish, I think it was. I was like, just tell me where it is. So I can move on with my life. I don't play Monster Hunter to fish. I think I just don't. And that's coming from somebody that likes fishing games. Trying to autopilot and actually catch up with chat a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's right. They announced a Genesis Classic, like, while I was on break. I want to say probably. I'm gonna need to see the final game list, of course. But I feel like there's a pretty good chance that I might pick that up. Meanwhile, I'm probably gonna skip the Castlevania collection. From what I've heard, that final game list is, like, not very impressive. So I think I might skip that, sadly. I was really looking forward to that, too. It's a bummer. How did you... What? Honestly, like, if you look at the Sega games collection that they have on Switch, that has, like, every game I could think of. If it's anything close to that, I'm gonna be happy with it. I think the big thing for me is Sonic 3 gonna be on there? Or are you still gonna be holding back on that? I need Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Rystar. I honestly never cared for Vector Man, but throw it on there. Toe Jam and Earl, Dynamite Heady, Gunstar Heroes, Comic Zone, Streets of Rage. I've honestly never played Streets of Rage much either, but I feel like that's something that needs to be on there. Make My Dreams Come True, put Mega Man The Wily Wars on there. That's never gonna happen, though. That's 100% never gonna happen. What else was I thinking of? Earthworm Jim. I need to put Earthworm Jim on there. It's interesting. Alright, Kent, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. As always, if you guys are not familiar with Kent Says Booyah, be sure to head over and check him out on YouTube at least. I don't have links for all of his other stuff, but... Is Earthworm Jim on there? That's pretty awesome, because that wasn't even on the collection on Switch. Hey Logan, how's it going? Earthworm Jim would be amazing in Smash Brothers. Amazing. It's never gonna happen, but he's one of my, like, wildest dream characters. He would be absolutely incredible in Smash Brothers. And they could get Homer to do his voice again. It would be amazing. No, Earthworm Jim can also drop cows on people. That's a thing. Those games are pretty fucking wild. Yeah, even as an assist trophy, it would be really amazing. I think that's like the next franchise that needs a revival. Give us an Earthworm Jim 3. Like a proper Earthworm Jim 3. Yeah, this is the Yoshi ring mode co-op thing. I haven't really been pointing it out. I'm currently the green Yoshi. You can kind of tell because my rings are like sparkling, but that might be hard to see on stream, honestly. Yeah, that's another thing. Doesn't Genesis Classic, it's gonna have like 40 games or something ridiculous like that? That's a lot of fucking games. I think most of the other classic things have like 24 games, so that's insane. It's another reason to believe that it's probably gonna be worth owning. Honestly, even if they don't put Sonic 3 on there, it's probably gonna be worth getting. For any like Sega kid, that's probably gonna be worth picking up. I forgot about Echo. There's probably a lot of stuff I've forgotten about. I forgot that Castlevania was on there too. Oh, Mean Bean Machine. Nice. Yeah, I think like half of the games I mentioned were already confirmed. I feel like Rystar and Vector Man are pretty much shoo-ins. Yeah, I was talking about the VR a bit more earlier, Logan, and that's... Yeah, sadly, unless you're interested in going for, like, the high scores, like, getting every single alien in every single stage, you've basically seen all there is to see. It's not a super long mode. I think they really wanted it to be... I don't think they wanted the VR experience to be something that you strapped to your head and played for like 6 hours straight. They really wanted to make sure people were only playing it for like 5, 10, 15 minutes and then like giving their eyes a break. Which I kind of understand, but then that's completely counterintuitive when they add VR to fucking Breath of the Wild. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Of course people are gonna want to strap it to their heads and play for hours and hours and hours. Nice. Honestly, I think the real, like, jewel of the blaster is Kablasta. Have you played Kablasta yet? Kablasta's, like, amazing. And you have siblings to play it with, too, which makes it even more amazing. Yeah, I mean, we technically don't know that Sonic 3 isn't on there yet. It's just a safe bet because they seem to be not interested in putting it on anything. honestly, like I said, I would probably consider getting it even without that. But that would definitely be a hell yes I am. They should be paying much closer attention. We're gonna win though. That's pretty sweet. Shit. Damn it. Well. Double will. But hey, Riley, welcome back. And hey, Miami, welcome back as well. Oh yeah, no, they're making a Genesis Mini / Genesis Classic. That's what we're talking about. I forgot when it's coming out. Fall? Yeah, they've made them before. I think this one's kind of like slightly more official, if that makes sense. I said I was gonna take a break and get a drink like 20 minutes ago. But I keep getting matches now, so I'm kind of like, let's keep it going. Yeah, exactly. I think this one is like, they actually have a hand in doing it. Before, they were just like licensing it. From the sound of it, it's already going to be better than the PlayStation Classics, so... That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. Unless it, like, outsells the Xbox One or something, which would be really funny. September. It's not bad. It's not bad. That makes sense. I'd want to... Part of me wants to say they should aim closer to holidays, but when you're gonna have holiday releases like Animal Crossing and Pokemon, yeah, you don't want to fuck with that. You want to get it out earlier. That makes total sense. And Link's Awakening. That's another one that's gonna be holiday, I'm sure. Would you... Why? This guy's obsessed with his lobs. Well, I would have liked those. But what can you do? Whoops. Okay, I'll okay. No, go over there. Thank you. I thought he was like kind of playing ball hoggy, so I was like, oh, he has this. Well, I kind of took some of those, but... Hey Scarlett, how's it going? Yeah, the PlayStation Classic was kind of a swing and a miss. I think they really rushed that thing because they were like, well, it's working for Nintendo, so let's just rush one out before the holidays. How did that come out as a lob? That's not what I meant to do. Interesting. Oh. In general, this year has a lot of cool games coming out. Even if some of them, like, I'm not super excited for at the moment, I'm sure they're gonna be great. Here's looking at you, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Like, I'm not excited for that at all yet. I'm still gonna get it, and I'm probably gonna love it, but they just haven't done a good job at selling it to us yet. Hopefully E3 is better. I think it might be out before E3 though. I'm not sure. Not totally sure. Crap, that was my bad. Not really doing as well this match. Oh yeah, we're doing terrible this match. We're not winning this one. I missed, are you serious? Alright, whatever. Even right now, there's like way too many cool games out. There's a lot of stuff I need to get caught up on. I don't think I mentioned yesterday because I think I forgot. There's a new Switch Picross coming out next week. So, pretty goddamn excited for that. I don't know how much of that I'm going to stream. I might only stream like one night of that, and then it might be like a me time game. I feel like that's not really going to pull in viewers, but I want to stream it at least once, I think. Nice. Oops. Don't eat. I mean, that might have saved us, because... No, we're not gonna get enough points. 3 whole houses. I'm not excited because, like, all they've showed us about the game so far was backstory that they could have just showed me when I bought the game. They didn't show us any damn gameplay. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Making really good progress on that, though. When I first saw 80,000 points, I was like, there's no way in hell we're gonna do this in one stream. But no, I can pull that off. We're going to go back to tournament. I'm gonna do some computer tournaments, I think. Let me take a quick look at this here. So this is, I have this cleared with every character except for K-Mech. Flower is cleared with every character, even K-Mech. And then Star, I have to do with Mario, Peach, Rosalina, Bowser, Blooper, Diddy Kong, Boom Boom, Pauline, and K-Mech. So, I am open to character requests on that. Any of those characters that I just listed off. I know there's little gold crowns underneath their portraits that show you if I cleared it with them or not, but those have got to be impossible to see on streams. So I can zoom in now. Wait, this is a thing that they added for who knows why. Why did they add this feature? Why were they like, you know what the Switch needs? You need to be able to zoom. You need to be able to zoom in. That's such a weird... I'm sure it's going to come in handy for streaming, for stuff like this, where I can be like, oh, hey, look at this over here. Like, check this out. Look at this exact, like, very specific thing that I'm talking about. I doubt they made it with streamers in mind, though. I feel like that's a happy coincidence. It's such a weird concept. You press home twice. And it zooms in, and then Y and X zoom in and out. Home, you press home once and it locks it, and then you can continue playing the game with it zoomed in. That seems like a mini game waiting to happen. Are we gonna have Smash nights where I have to zoom in and you can't see the entire screen? And then home twice again zooms back out. Yeah, it shows up when I'm scrolling through the characters too, but that's less practical for this particular exercise. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just need to grab a drink, and then yeah, like I said, I'm willing to take character requests for star tournaments out of those characters I listed off. Again, that's Mario, Peach, Rosalina, Bowser, Blooper, Diddy Kong, Boom Boom, Pauline, and K-Mac. So yeah. So I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Yeah, it's only been about 2 hours. I'm feeling pretty good. My allergies aren't bothering me now that it's nighttime. That's one of the reasons why I originally shifted onto a night owl schedule, was because my allergies bother me less at night. That was one of the key reasons why I was I'm just gonna stay up, because now I can actually see and think and function. So yeah, we're probably gonna do another 2 hours of this at least. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink quick and I'll be back, so stay tuned. Let me drop pixels for 10 likes really quick, actually, and then I will step away. Don't really need to do something about some sort of headset, something I can sit that on. Anyway, yeah, be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Alright. Back to it. No character suggestions. If no one has anything, we're gonna go with Boom Boom because he's hilarious. And if anyone has requests, I'll handle them after this, I think. Oh good, Chain Chomp. I tend to have problems with him too. He does a little bit sound like that. Oh, I did not see you mention that, JMT. I'm not sure how I missed that. I see it now, so it's not like a chat thing. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Alright, I'll do blooper next. I love his fucking grunt animation. It's so stupid. This is one of those cases where, like, if they would have just put Boom Boom in, it would have been, like, so idiotic. But since they gave him the run animation, that, like, makes it. Nice. See, that's how I felt until I saw his running animation. And then I was like, okay, that's low-key amazing. Usually I would agree, though. I see characters like that, and I'm like, that's not a character. Like, no. That's... it's like a mini-boss. I think sometimes generic enemies can be hilarious. Like, Chain Chomp's a brilliant idea. That's, like, a 10 out of 10 idea. I think they were trying to emulate that when they picked Piranha Plant for Smash. I think they were like, oh, you know, we want to do something completely crazy like Chain Chomp in Mario Tennis, because everybody loved that, but it just wasn't nearly as good. Boom Boom is basically when you can't decide which Koopaling you want to play. You play the one that's kind of all of them, because he's really generic. I'm surprised Lakitu is not a character in this yet, honestly. It seems like something they would have done. The whole floating around on a cloud thing would fit, like, Tricky pretty well, I think. Yeah, Boom Boom is, like... Fun fact, that stout, fat rabbit in Mario Odyssey, that's just Boom Boom in a rabbit suit. That's why I hate the Brutals a lot. Because, like, Harriet is the only one that's an original design. The other three, they're Koopalings in rabbit suits. Like, 100%. What is this, like the generic enemy bracket? Is that like all of the enemies? Koopa Troopa's next, right? Yeah, are Lakitu like a neutral party, I guess? Or is it just that there's evil ones and good ones? then sometimes he picks you up and puts you back on the racetrack right in front of a hazard. Because he's a dick. Fuck with key too. How about no?
Change court.
I think I got it. So the stars turn blue now when you're like in range of them. I think that's how you can tell if you're actually in range for us to do a star shot or not. It's like a visual indicator of like, oh, I could do a zone shot now. Which is useful because I've had trouble with that in the past, actually.
Set point.
Is that a fire alarm? What's the smoke thing?
Game and set. Receiver.
This button now.
Second set.
I have to check on that after this.
15 love.
Whoops.
15 all. 30-15.
Ah, I pushed the wrong button. I wanted to slow motion there. I definitely feel like the ball like moves slower now. Or maybe it doesn't travel as far. Like, I don't know, the game feels a little slower paced than it was before. It was almost overwhelming before. Maybe I'm imagining that though.
40-30.
Definitely gotta check on that.
Game point. Game server. Change court.
I think tennis matches are actually super exciting. In this, at least.
Love 15.
I don't think I've ever actually watched, like, a tennis match on TV, to be honest. So I can't really weigh in on that. No, I think I played the Wii Sports Tennis, like, maybe twice, and then I was like, this is not fun.
Match point. Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Yeah, this'll wait for me. Alright, yeah, let me go check on this really quick. I'll be back in just a minute. I just want to make sure that there's not an actual problem, you know? That's probably a good idea. I probably shouldn't just ignore it. So I'll try to be quick. Okay. Apartment's not burning down. We're fine. It's about to be, though, because we're playing Bowser, of course. I mean, I'm glad they put Boom Boom in instead of trying to cram all 7 Koopalings in. I would have, like, flipped my desk over if they tried to put all 7 Koopalings in this game. I'm so over those fucking characters. But Mario Tennis characters are, like, kind of hit or miss. They're either amazing picks or they're, like, really boring picks. There's no, like, middle of the road there. Like, Blooper, amazing. Diddy Kong, amazing. Pauline, amazing. Birdo, I'd say Birdo's pretty amazing. But then there's, like, did they really have to put in Koopa Troopa and Koopa Paratroopa? That was kind of unnecessary. I don't think they really had to do that. Shy Guy's pretty great. Luma, we didn't need Luma. That's a very whatever pick. Petey is amazing. I'd say for the most part, this game is picking good characters. They learned their lesson from Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 had, like, so much just bullshit bloat in it. That's like half of the new Super Mario Bros. Games, Logan. That's not new and fresh and unique. I'm not totally sure if you're being naive or sarcastic. That is, like, absolutely done to death already.
Game server.
I figured it was sarcastic.
Change court.
Because you're Logan. But I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, I have Joker. I only cleared Classic with him. I'm under the impression that he's really underwhelming unless you have Arson. And then you're, like, borderline broken. But since you have to, like, balance the two, it, like, kind of works out. And I think you have to be good at, like, using his counter to make the most of Arson. It's not something that you just get, if that makes sense.
Love 30.
Like, I've heard that's what separates the Joker players, is knowing how to, like, use his counter to maximize the persona. Like, that's kind of what separates the... Like, if you're not good at doing that, you're just gonna get, like, walked all over. So it does take, like, some actual skill, so I wouldn't say he's broken. It might look like he's broken because he's pretty ridiculous when he has arson, but you don't always have arson, so...
Aim and set. Receiver. Second set.
Doesn't he have trouble killing, though, without arson? Like, I heard that he's, like, kind of doesn't pack much of a punch.
15
Of course, he's only been out for, like, what, a couple days? So that's also gonna change. Like, I'd argue that you couldn't, like, place him on a tier list yet or anything. It's way too soon. Like, people haven't learned the matchup. They haven't even, like, optimized everything he can do. So it's pretty early. I would argue that there's no way he could be there's no way he could be broken just because he hasn't been out long enough. Most people who say he's broken are just, it's because they don't know how to play against him yet. It's the same thing as every other character that people say are broken. K-Rool's broken, no he's not, you just don't know how to play against him. Piranha Plant's broken, no he's not, you just don't know how to play against him. It's exact same thing.
Aim server. Change court.
Yeah, but can't you, like, optimize arson and, like, get it quicker if you use his counter properly? So it's kind of conditional, but it's also, like, not completely conditional.
15 low.
You will eventually get it by default, but you can speed it up, like, you can optimize it. Which is an interesting mechanic. I don't think anyone else really has a mechanic like that. Like, Little Mac, I don't think you can speed up the KO punch. He gets it at, like, a static rate. You can kinda speed it up, but not to the extent of Persona. I guess Cloud, I guess Limit Breaks are kinda the same deal, but not entirely. It's a slight bit different. Mostly because limits only last for one attack. It doesn't, like... Arson kind of makes him a completely different character, I've heard. Not completely different, but, like, a lot... He has, like, different hitboxes and stuff on a lot of his attacks when he has Arson. And that lasts for what? How long? I don't even know.
Aim and set. Receiver.
I know, like... I think his down air only spikes when he has Arson or something like that, so it's more different than what Cloud gets.
15 low.
You know the real appealing thing for Joker for me? His up special, actually. Like, I've seen some crazy combos where he's, like, knocking people up into the air, and then he uses that grapple to, like, grab them and pull them down and keep comboing them. That's crazy. Like, no one really has anything like that. That's a very unique attack. That's close. close.
40 low. Game point.
I think my big disappointment is that it's... Didn't they try to sell 3.0 as saying that it was going to be like a huge spring update? 3.0 didn't have shit in it. Like, it had Joker, it had the stage builder, and it had video editing. Balance changes were very minimal. All they really did was dial back projectiles on shields. That's like the only thing they did. It was not a big update.
40, 30.
They were definitely acting like it was, though.
Game point.
I'm a little mad that they did that thing in the Direct where they were, like, hyping up the update. And it was like, this is it. Like, it's not as big of an update as they wanted us to think. I was expecting, like, way more. They nerfed literally every projectile against shields except for PK Fire. Because apparently PK Fire is fine. I feel you, though. Like, did you see, like, Mega Man's change list? It was, like, 15 attacks that were, like, they're not as good on shield anymore. And I was like, what the fuck? Were projectiles too good on shield? Like, was that a thing? I mean, if it was a thing, I get it. But I don't feel like... I didn't really hear anybody saying anything about that. All I heard was kids complaining about projectiles online. So was that a... They nerfed them to appeal to the casual crowd kind of thing? But yeah, basically every projectile in the game was nerfed, except for PK Fire. It's like, what? Are you... Excuse me? I guess because, like, PK Fire doesn't trigger on shield, does it? I think if they block it, it doesn't explode into the Pillar of Flame. So I guess it didn't need it? I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. It's still funny, though.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
I don't think Lucas's explodes on shield either. I think if it's shielded, it just disappears. So, I guess it didn't need to be nerfed. It was already kind of nerfed. It's just on the surface, you look at this long list of projectile nerfs, and you don't see PK Fire on there, and you're like, what the fuck? But look at it more technically, and it's like, yeah, it kind of makes sense, actually. Nessus pins you for a free fuck. I love that terminology. we need to make that a thing. Oh, you're just a free fuck now. Like whenever you break somebody's shield, that's just a free fuck. That's really funny terminology. I've never heard that before either. That was interesting. Dude, chill.
15 low.
Because Ness's PK fire just makes you a free fuck. I love that.
40 love. Green point. Green server. Change court.
Yeah, I feel like if you haven't been playing Smash since 64, Ness and Lucas's recovery is probably like, what the fuck is this?
Love 50.
If you've been playing since 64, you're used to it. You're like, oh, okay, I get it.
Love 30.
Those curve shots are just fucking ridiculous. Dem curves.
Match point.
No.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
I've heard that before. I feel like a lot of people didn't know who Ness was in Smash. At this point, I think most people know him from Smash more than from Earthbound. Yeah, and honestly, as a kid, unlocking Ness in Smash 64 was hard as fuck. Like, that took forever. I could probably sit down and, like, one-shot it now and just be like, and just knock it out. No difficulties. But as a kid, it was fucking hard. It took me weeks, if I remember right. Yeah, even getting to him was challenging. Then you got to him and it was just PK fire, PK fire, PK fire, and you were like, what is this cancer? I'm gonna refund this game. I forgot everything I knew about, like, shot counters.
15 love. Out.
It's kind of a cruel joke, right? Because it's so hard to unlock him, and then he's hard to even play. Like he's a difficult... Even today, he's a difficult character to play, honestly. Like he's not a character that just anybody can pick up. Like, he's tricky.
40 love. Green point. Game server. Change court.
Jigglypuff was a fucking boss in Smash 64. That was my main right there. Played her a lot in Melee too, but she's just never reached that level of glory since then. I think she's even considered, like, not completely terrible in Ultimate. She's still not very good, but she's not bottom tier like she was in Brawl and 4.
Loud 40. Set point. Aim and set. Receiver. Second set.
They either severely rebalanced the AI in this game, or I'm just, like, getting better. Because even the Star Cup difficulty, I used to have trouble with these. Like, a lot of these would just beat my ass.
40 low. Gain point.
Oh yeah, is Game & Watch still trash in Ultimate? Did they fix his did they give him a functioning forward air yet?
Gain silver.
I'm definitely not a pro, it's just I can feel that I'm improving. I'm getting a better grasp of the game.
Loud 15.
I'd probably still be playing online if it wasn't for the fact that the queues kind of sucked. Like, back at the start of the stream, I got in like, the first match I got in really quickly, right? And then, the second match, I was sitting there for, like, a couple of minutes, and just nothing was happening. And I was like, okay, we're just gonna not then, because I have a show to run.
Loud 40.
It's a shame, too, because I was actually, like, you guys know me, I'm, like, not super competitive, but at that moment, I was actually, like, really into playing online. I was like, no, let's do this. Let's see how this goes. And then, of course, the queue was just like, eh, there's no one to play against, I guess. You know what? Not enough of you.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
I mean, I can't imagine that they're going to make it not the bomb forward air, but I hope that they at least make it, like, not terrible. Give me Rosalina. I don't want to fight Chain Chomp again. That's the problem with these tournaments, is like, I feel like you're always playing against the same characters. Yeah, his forward smash is garbage. Like, it's difficult to hit with, and even if you do hit with it, there's like, the payout sucks. Like, that's not worth it.
First set.
I kind of don't know why they couldn't have given him that as like his back air or something. I feel like that would have been like more practical. Maybe not practical, but it would have been like less crippling. I feel like having a bad forward air is just like a really bad thing. Or even his neutral air or something, I don't know.
15 live.
I have no idea, Scarlet. I'm gonna be totally honest. I regularly forget that Galoombas exist. Not that they exist, but that they have a name. I'm always just like, they're the Goombas that look weird.
Game point.
Even though they're like... I think they were in Mario Galaxy, actually.
Change court.
Yeah, Galoombas are the ones that are just like... They're not mushroom-shaped, they're like just a little brown blob with feet. They're in, what, Mario World, I think, is when they first showed up? They're just, like, third-generation Pokemon version of Goombas. It's like, they were like, well, we need another Goomba, but we don't want to just use Goombas again, so... They're like... It's not a Goomba, it's my original character, Galoomba. Like, there you go. Yikes.
30-15.
This guy is giving me more trouble than Bowser did, at least. Oddly enough, I had, like, 0 trouble with Bowser. I was gonna ask about who should I play next, but I think I'm gonna go back to the Yoshi ring shot thing after this and try to finish that.
Range and set. Receiver. Second set. 15 left.
Though, like I said, I think they're in Galaxy. They might be in a few other games too. But yeah, I think most people think they're just like the discount Goombas. They don't realize it's a different enemy. Well, that was not... Wow, you wasted that slow motion. What were you up to with that? It's mesmerizing, isn't it? Almost as mesmerizing as watching a Chain Chomp play tennis. This is kind of a double whammy right now. I have to grab my... Let me do that really quick before I forget. There's a few streamers that I want to create commands for. I played Mario RPG, but it was like probably close to 20 years ago. I don't really remember it. Like, I played it back when it first came out. Yikes, okay. Chill out. Okay, I get it. That was a block? I'm going to disagree with that. I hit that way too early. Wow. works.
1530.
And yeah, I'm that type of gamer where I get lucky and I disagree. That's how I roll.
1540. Set point.
I mean, it's on the Super Nintendo Classic, isn't it? So I imagine a lot of people have played it these days. It's just I haven't played it since way back when. It's like not very fresh in my memory. I kind of want to go for a racket break, but I also kind of want to just end this. Let's do it. Nice.
Aim and set.
Yeah, Toad and Toadette are both in this. I think Toadette's in this, right? Pretty sure.
Board set.
Yikes, this is gonna suck. I have no energy. I'm just gonna have to let that happen.
Love 15.
Yeah, most Super Nintendo Classic had a pretty good game lineup. The only thing that was like missing was Chrono Trigger. Whoops.
Love 30.
I don't think there's a third Toad in this, is there? They should put Toadsworth in. We haven't seen Toadsworth in like such a long time. What happened? Did he die? Like, what happened to that character? Boink. 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 Would you stop it? Would you stop it? It wasn't Sunshine wasn't the last time we saw Toadsworth. That's the last like main game we've seen him in. He's been in a few of the Mario and Luigi games.
Aim point.
He was in Mario Baseball. I should totally put him in this. Where's Egad? That's another character we need in here.
Change course. Love 15. Love 30.
Yeah, I want to see them put Wart in basically everything. I think that'd be amazing. He should have been in Mario Kart 8. Put him in tennis, too. Just everything. I used to want to see him in Smash. Not so much anymore. He would have been a cool assist trophy.
Love 40. Championship.
Now, Fawful I want to see in Smash. Fawful would be amazing. That's never gonna happen, but he'd be really cool.
Frame set and match. Receiver.
Did Toadsworth first appear in Sunshine? That kind of sounds right, but then I feel like he might have appeared in Superstar Saga first. Was he in Superstar Saga? He's in Partners in Time. I know he's in that. Oh. I thought I had another match yet. Cool. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Oops, I don't mind. I still have, like, 6 characters to do this with? 7? 8? I don't know. Quite a few. I think I'm gonna go back to co-op challenge, though. Try to finish this. I should move my light. There's like such severe shadow problems when I lean back because the microphone gets in the way of the light. I don't feel like moving it though. Probably just gonna wait till I get new lights and then I'll fix something like that. They should put the mask in tennis. That'd be amazing. I'm the blue Yoshi now, by the way. And this match is super laggy. And this green Yoshi is like trying to do this all himself. He doesn't understand boundaries. That kind of worked. You can go back over there. Yum. Give me them rings. Nice. Whoops, I didn't mean it to go that far out there. Alright, Dan, take it easy. Thanks for making the time to stop in. I missed. God damn it. Yeah, you take that. Chat kills. Yeah, you're not wrong. Voiced by like a 50-year-old Japanese dude. You are not wrong. Damn it. That did not work out well. Well. I don't think I have any characters that, like, I really want to see in tennis now. Pauline was the one that I was like, please add this character, and they did. So now I'm, like, mostly happy. There's nothing else I can think of that I'm, like, holding out for. I got Petey, too. which is amazing. And Shy Guy. Like, overall, I'm, like, pretty pleased. Most of the characters I would think to add, they're never gonna add. They're, like, weird, obscure picks. They're just not gonna happen. Like I said, like Wart. Or put in, like, some WarioWare characters or something. Put in more Donkey Kong characters. Put, like, Cranky in. That'd be amazing. Like, fuck Toadsworth, actually. Put Cranky Kong in. There you go. I was gonna say that. Dude, what are you doing? This guy is just, like, playing like he's the only person on the court. Nice. The last-minute frenzy. We already won, but, you know. No, it's the one, like, lead music guy of, like, a lot of Nintendo games. You know how there's that one musician that works on Nintendo games where every game he works on, he, like, hides this one song in the game somewhere? That's the guy that voices Yoshi. He's also the guy that KK Slider's based on, I believe, in Animal Crossing. Although, to be fair, I've never seen this person, so I guess I'm assuming that it's a guy. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Oh, give me them rings. That felt good. So I need, what, 2 matches? Maybe 1, but I highly doubt we're gonna get that many points in 1 match. 2 matches should be good, though. I don't know if I'm gonna try and go online then and, like, get the Spike costumes, or if I'm just gonna do computer tournaments. I don't really care about the Spike costumes. I never play Spikes, so... I never play Yoshi either, to be fair, so, like, why do I care? I definitely don't play this game enough to have anything close to a main. I almost always use Daisy for the tournaments, though, so I guess that'd be it. I should probably start playing Pauline. Since she's a speedy character, I don't know if she's my type of character. What the shit was that? What were you aiming at? This match is super laggy again. I'm just gonna put that out. Alright, Scarlet. Take it easy. I don't know who Leanna is, but take it easy. Thank you for coming to hang out. It was good to see you again. What are you doing? This guy's a madman. At this point, he's like, he heard that I needed 6,000 points, and he was like, oh, we're gonna sabotage that right quick. Fucking asshole. Like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, when this game came out, Bowser Jr. was, like, stupid. The game was unplayable, he was that overpowered. It was basically, if you played online, you either played Bowser Jr. or you didn't play. That's how overpowered he was. Although I think there was, like, people tried to boycott it, and they refused to play against people that were playing Bowser Jr. Like, they'd see Bowser Jr. I think that's why they changed it, that you can only refuse a match, like, once, and then it's like, no, you're playing the next match. Because people would do that. They'd see a Bowser Jr. and they'd decline the match. Let's just say, don't even think about it. I'll get those. Nice, we actually won. I still don't think I'm gonna get all of the points I need this match. But it's cool that we won. Nice. Nice! Oops. Unless we can get another frenzy. Nice! We might be able to pull this off. How much did I need? 66? That might still be hard. I don't think we actually lose anything from people shooting it out like that. It's just, like, dumb. A waste of time. Come on! I might have gotten it. I'm gonna be a few points short, I think. I think I'm like 10 points short. I shit you not. If those guys would have been a little less derp. Oh no, I got it. Good stuff. I'm not sure how I got it. I'm guessing JMT's math was off. Because according to that number, you said 6633, and I had 6623. So I must have been closer than that. Cool. Dunzo. I have so many Yoshi colors now. That's exciting. It's a rainbow. Does it even remember? I don't think it does remember which color you pick. That's right, we did get new Shy Guy colors. Alright, who next? Because we're not done. Oh, so I got the exact amount I needed? That's crazy. Man, I would have been agitated if I was 10 points away. On one hand, I probably could have joined a match and, like, not played it. I could have just put the controller down and been like, give me my 10 points. Alright, so what do you guys think? We got Mario, Peach, Rosalina, Bowser, Diddy Kong, Pauline, and Kamek. Monty Mole would be cool. I'd be okay with that. Because they could do cool shit with him, like, burrowing underground and shit. That'd be pretty cool. I was kind of thinking Pauline. I did Blooper and Boom Boom, so... Oh, he's defensive? He's not power? No shit. I was gonna say not Bowser, because I just did a power character, but I technically didn't. I don't really want to do Rosalino or K-Mech either, since I just did a Tricky. Oh, I do have Diddy Kong as well. I forgot about him. Dry Bones is a shoo-in because he's in adventure mode. So he's gonna be added eventually. He might be next, actually. I feel like he might be the next character we're getting.
Hello.
In May. I think we might know that already. Whoa. Thanks. Of course I'm against Donkey Kong. Did they theme these tournaments? Or is this all coincidence? I seem to be playing against characters that are, like, very fitting. They didn't used to be themed, so that's new if they did that. I don't know about Bullet Bill. They could, I guess. I feel like it wouldn't actually be that unique, though.
Change court.
Though, I don't know, Bullet Bill would be interesting because he'd probably have momentum, where, like, if you're, like, moving hard to the left and try to turn around, you're gonna have, like, you're gonna have momentum to that turn. Like, he'd probably control, in a peculiar manner. I don't know if that'd be a good thing or a bad thing. That was stupid. I'm not sure what I was doing there. No, I don't think he'd absolutely be a speedy type.
Match point. Game, set, and match. Receiver.
They kinda... They don't have characters labeled as hybrids in this game, but they definitely do have characters that kinda, like, blur the lines. Like Spike, for example. Like, he's a power character, but he's, like, this tiny little guy that moves relatively quickly. For a power type, anyway. I don't think this is themed, because why would she play against Rosalina? I feel like that's... chance.
First set.
I think for me, it's that I've had enough of, like, floating characters. I kind of don't need to see any more characters that are just, like, floating around. Because they're all kind of the same character, I feel like. Like, Boo, Luma, it's all, like, the same thing. It's not, like, if you really boil that, like, I'm oversimplifying it, but... Even though I said about Lakitu would be cool, he'd basically be the same thing as some of these other floating characters, realistically. Apparently there was a data mine at one point where they found like files that they were gonna put Link in this. I don't know whatever happened to that. I kinda don't want them to. I feel like they could do more interesting crossover characters. Put Ness in it. That'd be super cool. And give him a baseball bat instead of a tennis racket. Like, that would be great. Now, I feel like Inkling would be stupid, too. I don't want to see, like, super mainstream stuff, to be honest.
Aim and set. Receiver. Second set. 15 love.
Like, I feel like the mainstream stuff is, like, it's not very creative, right? It's very easy to come up with. Ideas like Chain Chomp and Blooper are cool because it's like, they had to think to come up with that stuff. Link is so easy. It's like, just, it's such a simple idea. There's nothing complicated about that. Put Sonic in it. Remember before they did Sonic Racing? They did tennis before racing.
Change court.
So there you go. Do that. At least there's like a connection there, you know?
Love 15.
I think part of what I don't like about Link is they're gonna make it Breath of the Wild Link. They're gonna make it as, like, mainstream as possible, and it's like, that's dumb. I feel like they should put in, like, Link's Awakening Link or something. Like, put in, like, a different version. But they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna make it Breath of the Wild Link. Again, it's, like, the most boring option and predictable option. It's too easy.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
And I'm guessing their logic there is, like, Oh, because you play tennis with Ganondorf, right? When you have to, like, hit the energy blast back and forth. So they're probably thinking that's actually super clever, but it's still, like, it's still just Link. It's not a very clever idea, even if there happens to be a flimsy connection there. I think I can probably do one more after this. I'll probably call it quits around midnight. I think that sounds comfortable. I'm not as tired as I was yesterday, but I'm also kind of like... kind of had enough of this game. Like, I don't really feel the need to keep playing it right now. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. His, like... he's so goddamn big that being slow doesn't matter. That's why he's hard to deal with. Because he can still reach, like, everything I do. And just charge up for a year and a half, and... he typically has more than enough energy than he's ever gonna need, and I find myself starved of energy, like, the entire match. He's also playing kind of unpredictably at the moment, which is frustrating. Like, look at that, even drop shots. He just has enough time to get there because he has more reach than most characters have. It doesn't matter that he's, like, the slowest character in the game. I don't know if he is the slowest character in the game. He's gotta be close. Most of the ones I'm getting past him, I'm getting lucky. Oh, come on. I don't think Change Chomp is slower than Bowser. Change Chomp is, like, deceptive. He looks like he's slow. I don't think he's actually that slow. And again, he has, like, pretty ridiculous reach. Not as ridiculous as Bowser, though. He could just do this all day and force me to spend energy. Like, you just can't get anything past him because his reach is just stupid. Not only can he get there in time, but he can get there in time to just charge up for forever, which gives him more than enough energy to do whatever the hell he wants. He still has 3 damn rackets, so I don't want to do that too much. That's not a good idea.
Break point.
Nice. Got lucky. That was out. Son of a bitch.
15.
Gyro. That was too early? Whatever. Okay.
30-15.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
40-15.
I think they should put Captain N in Smash. I think that'd be pretty interesting. All the other characters are there at this point. Now that they have Mega Man and Belmont, like, yeah, they basically have everybody from that show.
Change court.
Did they fix Belmont's recovery in this patch? That's what I want to know. I feel like that's a character I'd really enjoy playing, but his recovery is so trash that I don't care to, like, put in the time to learn him.
Love 15.
Hey.
Then again, they nerfed the shit out of every projectile in the game, so yeah. I might want to rethink my zoning playstyle now. I don't know. Maybe it's probably not actually that bad, honestly, because it's all a nerf of projectiles on shields. That's probably not that big of a deal.
Love 40.
They didn't like nerf damage or anything. They literally only nerfed shield damage.
Set point.
So now it's just safer for people to block them, which is fine. If you force them to block, you run up and grab them. Like, there's things you do against block. Fighting games kind of have like a rock, paper, scissors thing going on there. Like, that's... If you force somebody to block, then you know what to do against it. If you force somebody to grab, then you know what to do against it. Like... What is it? It's typically...
Second set.
Attack beats grab, grab beats shield, shield beats attack. Like, that's typically how it goes. Shit.
Love 15.
Again, probably oversimplifying it there, but... Nice. Come on. Oh, come on! Get the fuck out of here. Fucking... It's always Bowser. Like... We're always having a grand old time until Bowser comes to play, and then I have to be a tryhard. It's so annoying. It's even worse when it's a player playing Bowser. It's like...
30-15.
At the end of the day, at least this is just AI. Like, it's just AI Bowser. Great. I should have just gone for the super shot there, to be honest. I got lucky that he didn't hit that back.
Green point.
Oh, you're a friend of Blue's? That's cool. I got lucky again.
Change course.
Hey.
I imagine we're going to be seeing a lot more of Blue. And anybody younger, because how much time do you guys have left of school before summer? Like 2 months at most. And I know some places let out in, like, the middle of May, so I think Blue said the other day she only has 30 days left, actually. We're gonna have our Night Owl Blue back, I imagine.
Set point. Aim and set. Receiver. Third set.
Welcome back, Logan. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Green server. Change court.
Wonder if I'll have a raid target tonight. I'm guessing I won't. Like I said, when I started streaming, I had one person live. Oh, get the fuck over yourself. I want to think I probably have somebody, but Sunday nights I typically don't. Now I usually end a lot earlier than, or a lot later than this, so I might. I don't know. We'll see. Like I was saying back at the start of the stream, I feel like, well, I was saying a bit yesterday too. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like YouTube's like dead lately. I don't know if it's that a lot of people are taking breaks, a lot of people are like abandoning for other platforms. I don't know what's going on. I just feel like nobody's been streaming lately. Oh, so we do have some options live. It's just, yeah, it depends on when I stop.
Frame set and match receiver.
Which, it's probably gonna be like 20 minutes. I'll probably stop around midnight. I don't know if I want to go much later than that. I'm kind of hungry. And like I said, kind of fatigued. Like, yesterday at this time, I was like dead tired. Not the case today. But I'm also like, kind of had enough of playing this, you know? Even though now I'm yawning, but... I feel like we should get one of these trickies out of the way, because we have a few trickies to play. So, we're gonna do K-Mech, because K-Mech's new, so that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere. Sadly, at one point I was gonna make a video explaining, like, what was going on, but then the night I was going to make the video, just things changed, and I was like, well, tomorrow I'm gonna try and stream. So I was like, okay, I don't need to make a video, but then things changed again, and I wound up taking more time off. So, I should have made something quick explaining things. Now I have to fight Bowser in the first round. Are you shitting me? But no, it was just, my sleep schedule was shit and it caught up with me. I kept putting off... I kept saying I didn't want to, like, take the time to fix my sleep schedule because I didn't want to cancel streams to do it, but then it caught up to me and I wound up having to cancel a bunch of streams anyway, so I was like, well, I guess now's the time to do it. Now the only obstacle is that my allergies are just garbage right now. Thankfully, I feel pretty good now. Before I started streaming, I felt like trash, but I feel pretty good now. But... I'm like... I think I was talking to Twain before I started about how, like, he pointed out that, like, this community's pretty amazing. I don't think you guys would, like, complain if I was like, my allergies are shit, I can't stream tonight. I think for the most part you guys would be supportive about that. But I'm sick of canceling streams because of that. Like, I'm ready for my life to continue as normal. That's the frustrating thing for me. I'm tired of canceling streams because of allergies. I'm tired of letting them hold me back. So now we're gonna try the whole powering through thing and see how that works. I like this special shot. It's pretty cool. You're just a free fuck now, aren't you? Yeah, I was around in other streams, but I wasn't really, like, making myself known. I was lurking a lot, so... I mean, that's kind of what I do. I don't really talk in a lot of streams. I mostly just lurk. Thanks. Yeah, what are you on about now, Volpe? Oh, weren't you here yesterday when I... Oh, no, you weren't here yesterday when that happened. Okay. figured it out very quickly. Yeah, I usually pop into a stream and like say hello, ask how's it going, and then I usually lurk. But because of the different schedule, like, I was in different streams than normal. I haven't been able to watch Flapper's streams all week, for example, because I just haven't been awake at that hour. I'll get back to that eventually, but at the moment, not.
First set.
Nice.
15 love.
I caught on pretty instantly. It was the misspelling of "huh" that caught me, and then subsequently the rambling about nothing. To be totally honest.
30 love.
I hit that point yesterday where I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? And I was like, well, it's a very Volpe thing. Like, that happens a lot. And then, yeah, once I was suspicious, I checked the user list on my bot and saw that, lo and behold, Volpe no longer existed. And I was like, yep.
Green point.
Mario, why is it that you want me to be a tryhard now too? Come on. Get over yourself, Mario.
Green server.
See, I didn't catch that because I don't think... I tend to only look at, like, the first word in a name. And if it's, like, letters, I don't even, like, acknowledge... I don't even look and see what those letters are. So I don't... All I registered was Kadabra.
Love 15. Love 30. Love 40.
Yeah, definitely gonna stop after this tournament. I'm getting way too yawny. I have to, like, get up and stretch and get food and get a second wind and all that good shit.
Aim and set. Receiver.
But, you know, 4 hours is solid. I'm satisfied with that.
Second set.
Nope. sensor got fucked there. Like, I almost shot it out. And poor View is going to sleep at, like, old people hours. Like, no, it is 11:45. That's, like... that's not too early. I think you said yesterday you went to sleep at, like, 6 or something. Is it, like... I imagine it's still the jet lag that you're trying to recover from. Especially, how long was that flight? And, like, not only did you have jet lag from Korea to London, but then you were probably in London just long enough to start working off the jet lag, just to jump another flight and come to America and get re-jet lagged. Yeah, I'd say you adapted pretty quickly then, all things considered. I don't think I know what you mean, Miami. What do you mean, send art? Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. Free fuck. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably only gonna go for another... I'm probably gonna finish this tournament and call it quits. I feel like I could go longer if it were a different game, if that makes sense. Oh, really, guy? That's crazy. That's enough out of you, Mario. Hero boy. Alright, who's the finals against? Last match. I was about to say, please no Waluigi. Oh, you mean if, like, if you wanted to share, like, artwork on the Discord server or something? No, it doesn't cost anything. You just need a place to send, to share. Unless you mean, like, physically mail, in which case I don't have anything like that set up. Well, this is off to a terrible start. Why does that always come out as a lob? I don't like that. It's like, that's not a good thing. What? Look how far away from that star spot he was. I call shenanigans. Get the fuck out of here.
Love 30.
No. No.
30 all.
I don't think Spike was ever really that overpowered, to be honest. I think Bowser Jr. was the only one that was ever, like, kind of broken. Even, like, Waluigi was the only other defensive type, and he wasn't nearly as ridiculous as Bowser Jr. was. He was still, like, pretty crazy, but not nearly as crazy. Personally, I think Bowser's broken, but I think that's just me. And I think, like, I think I just don't know how to deal with him.
Game server.
That's crazy, guy. That sounds like a terrible idea. To be totally honest. That's not what I wanted to do.
Love 15.
Yeah, I think Spike is good. I don't think he's broken, though. Power characters in general are pretty good, I think, but you kind of, like, have to be good with them.
15 all.
They're hard to play against, in my opinion. Like, I'm not good at playing against them.
15-30.
Yeah, like we were talking earlier, when the game first came out, Bowser Jr. like made the game unplayable. That's how broken he was. It was stupid. That was like definition broken. Like, people complain about characters being broken in Smash Brothers, but it's like that's nothing compared to what, like, Bowser Jr. literally broke this game. Are you shitting me? Come on.
15-40. Set point.
Nice.
Game and set. Receiver.
What you could do is, like,
Second set.
you could color code the eggs to be worth a certain amount, but not write it on the eggs. That way, like, they don't know how much they're worth. That might make it, like, less competitive, because, like, they don't know. They could draw assumptions, but then you could make the golden egg worth only $1. Like, it doesn't have to be the most valuable one. I think maybe the mistake there was writing how much they were worth on the egg. Like, that, I think that might have been the problem.
30 love.
Although 20 seems kind of high anyway. Like, I don't know if I'd make any worth quite that much. You son of a bitch. Yeah, that's why I would make all the eggs worth less.
40.
Or make it that they can only get a certain amount of eggs or something. Because that, like, causes strategy. Like, if you can only find 5 eggs, then they have to be more clever about, like, okay, that one might not be worth much, so I'm gonna pass on that one and look for another one.
Change court.
I guess if you were to make it that you could only get a certain amount of eggs, then you probably would want to include the values. Because then, yeah, if you come across one that's only worth 50 cents, you might be like, well, I could take that, or I could wait and try to find one that's worth more. With the risk being that you might not find another one.
1540. Set point.
But then, like I said, I'd make all of them worth, like, substantially less, because you don't want, like... You don't want one kid's 5 eggs to add up to, like, $50, you know?
Third set.
Look how far away from that star shot he is! Now that I can see how close you have to be, like, this game's kind of dumb. Like, now that I can just... Now that there's a visual indicator on that...
15 low.
Really?
40 low.
I have 4 people alive. I'd kind of say... I clearly know who I want to raid. Don't know if I'm going to be able to. I have a feeling there's a chance that they might end before me. Get lost. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there he is. That's what I get for not being able to pay closer attention to chat during this game. How's it going, Murphy? Why does my raid hotkey not work all of a sudden? How did that break? I swear, I didn't touch OBS for like 2 weeks and everything broke. How does that even work? What? The actual hell? Oh! I changed it. Damn it, past me. I don't even remember why I changed it. Alright. That was the thing. Right, because I wanted to change all my hotkeys to, like, shift something so that I didn't accidentally hit them. That's what happened. Totally forgot about that. Anyway, Lightgazer, Renee, 7, Eslo, Do So Confidently, Fragile Memories, Murphy himself, how are you doing? Lindsay Bach as well. How's everybody doing? How was your stream tonight? I just saw that you were playing Paper Mario, I don't know which one. The original still, I think? Not totally sure. And how was your holiday as well? I'm actually probably gonna wrap up here in like the next couple of minutes. Did you get over yourself, Spike, please? Yikes. You know... Oh boy. Oh, come on. Whew. Mine was pretty uneventful. My holidays are usually uneventful, but, like, I like them like that, so I can't complain. It was nice. It was mostly a lazy day. Had a pretty bad sinus flare-up just before I started streaming. I almost canceled the stream because of it. But as I was talking, like half an hour ago, I'm tired of canceling streams because of allergies, so I'm trying to, like, power through it. Yeah, I don't even remember what I did today. I think basically all I did was play World of Warcraft. I messed around with the Labo VR kit a little bit. I think that was basically it.
Championship point. Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Oh, okay, that's done. I kind of want to do another one now, to be totally honest. That kind of got me the second wind I was looking for. And, who else do I have to get through Star Cup with yet? Yeah, WoW does that. It, like... It very much does that. Like, it always stays alive, but then, like, something will be kind of underwhelming. Like, this expansion, when it came out, I heard that people, like, didn't like it at all. So, like, yeah, nobody was talking about it for a while. And then... Are people, like, suddenly talking about it again? It's kind of, like... I didn't really get back into it for any particular reason. It just, like, kind of happened. Yeah, it doesn't say who this character is yet. I'm pretty sure Drybones is next. So we have Diddy Kong, Bowser, Peach, Rosalina, and Mario. We just did Tricky, so I don't want to do Rosalina. Let's do Diddy Kong? Let's do Mario, actually.
Here I go.
But yeah, it very much depends on, like, how people feel about the current state of World of Warcraft. Like, it's very much one of the, like, I think MMOs in general are kind of like, if you play MMOs, you have one MMO that you're, like, seriously invested in, and you kind of don't really look into other ones, and you kind of keep going back to that one. Like, you might stop playing it for a while, but then you're gonna pick it back up eventually. That's kind of what happened with me. Alright, Murphy, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and bringing your folks over. If any of you guys hanging out are not familiar with Murphy's Law Gaming yet, make sure to go check them out. I feel like most of you that were hanging out are probably familiar with him already, but Seven, if you wouldn't mind dropping a link. If you didn't already, maybe you did. I wasn't paying attention. We do have 22 likes. Let me drop some pixels really quick. Whoa. And now the downside is, once I'm done, I need a raid target. Cause yeah, I was literally saying like, oh, as soon as I finish this tournament, I'll stop and we'll raid Murphy. But I knew that there was like a 50% chance, if not greater, that you were gonna stop before I did. I think I know where we're gonna go, but we'll see. Let me actually check my list again. That's a good raid option, actually. I have no idea what they're playing. Like, I have no idea what that game is, but I don't get the chance to raid them super often. I also have a new raid target, but I don't know about that one.
First set.
Let's see if Bowser Jr. is as broken as he used to be. What, Logan? I can come to assumptions about what you're talking about. Did you make a game where that's like the objective, or? Oh, I remember the kitchen one they have. I don't remember seeing a baby there. Fuck out of here, Bowser Jr.
Love 15.
Logan's playing with the Labo VR kit. They have the Labo Garage where you can kind of build your own game experience. It's actually surprisingly robust. And then they have the VR Plaza where like all of the games there were made with the garage, so they're kind of like examples of what you can do. And yeah, there's one where you're just like in a kitchen and you can just kind of like mess with everything.
Set point.
He's clearly messing with the VR Plaza more than I did. I played most of those games for like 30 seconds and then moved on with my life. There's only a few that I was like, oh, this is pretty fun. A lot of them were like kind of jank.
Game and set. Receiver. Second set.
I did like. I remember you mentioning that you liked the psychic one. I did think that one was pretty fun. There's this one mini game where it's just like there's just a table in front of you with all this stuff on it, and when you look at things, like things happen. So it's like you have psychic powers. Like there's a pencil, and if you look at it, it levitates. It's like, this is neat. It's not really a game. It's just kind of like almost a tech demo, but it was interesting. A good example of like, hey, that might be a thing you can do.
40 low.
I'm still disappointed that I don't think you can like make a game where you can like stick yourself in a car and then like drive around the area. All of the stuff that I looked into was like, if you hook the camera to the car like that, then it disables VR. I was like, that sucks. I just want to make like this big world and just drive around it. Like that seems cool. Yeah, I was gonna check out the Odyssey thing today, but it actually isn't out yet. I was able to get the camera to turn with the car. Like, I was able to do basically everything, but it disables VR, which is like, that was what I wanted. Good one.
Net. Love 30.
I have a feeling... I think Breath of the Wild in particular is like just you can play the game in VR. It's basically gonna be like a 3DS version. You can play the game in 3D. I think that's all it's gonna be. Maybe it's gonna be more complicated than that. I think Mario Odyssey's actually making, like, new, like, not entirely new worlds, but I think they're making, like, these little areas that are, like, custom tailored to it. As far as I know, those are kind of, like, you're at, like, a fixed point in the world. Like, so you're, like, looking down at this world and you're running around as Mario in the world. You're not, like, hooked to him or anything. And it's certainly not first person. Yeah, the pinwheel doesn't do a whole lot. I built it just to build it, basically.
Match point. Come on.
I'd say that, really? Can you? That's funny. I didn't realize that. I think the blaster's pretty cool, but, like, the alien invasion game is, like, incredibly shallow. Unless you're interested in going for, like, high scores and, like, playing it over and over and over again, it's not gonna last you very long. I think Kablasta is, like, amazing, but of course you kind of, like, need people to play it with. I kind of wish it had, like, an online mode, even though it would kind of defeat the purpose. The elephant could use work. Oh, the alien invasion has hard mode? I don't think I knew that. That's gonna be my next VR thing, is, like, I played with the camera a bit today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna play with the blaster some more. In general, I liked the concept of the elephant. I want to try to construct... I want to try and, like, modify that one and see if I can get it to work better. It was, like, very jank. I liked... There's two elephant games. One is, like, the art one where you can, like, sort of sculpt, and then the other one is, like, it's just, like, a physics thing where it, like, drops a marble and you have to, like, get it to the goal. That was, like, fun, but it was pretty jank. And that jank made it pretty frustrating at times. I think the bird was, like, the most satisfying for me so far. Because it was kind of fun to just fly around in this world. Unfortunately, it was still, like, a couple hours, and like, not even a couple hours, and I saw everything there was to see. I didn't play with the sculpting one very much. I guess part of me is like, what's the point? If that makes sense. Yeah, the birds you find, like, they follow you. And, like, they fly in different formations and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's relaxing. Like, it's not, like, high-octane action or anything. It's nothing too intense. There is, like, that bird racing thing where you just, like, race through hoops. That one's a little bit more intense. But that's another one where it's, like, unless you're willing to go for high scores, you're gonna kind of play it once and be done with it. I really hope that they make another kit that's, like... I want to see them either update the vehicle kit to have VR, or create another kit that's basically like a VR like racing, or maybe not even racing, maybe something like space combat or something. Like imagine something where like almost Star Foxy, where you're like sitting in the cockpit of the ship and in like space battles and stuff. I think that would be cool. Or yeah, just make like a basic racing game. Make like a new Excite truck or something. And then give it VR. Like, that'd be incredible. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, this VR kit is very much testing the waters, I think. I think they wanted to see, like, is this a thing? Like, is this something that people like? Is it worth putting the development time into making a fully VR game? Or are people just kind of like, whatever? Also, we talked about this earlier. I don't know if you were here at the time, Logan. Why does the garage not have, like, an online sharing thing? Why can you not, like, go online and look for games that people have made? That's, like, a major missed opportunity, I think. Imagine how much gameplay you'd get out of it just with that. I mean, at least make it that you can share your creations with friends, at least. Maybe not have a big online sharing thing, but, like, at least make it that you can share with friends. Because otherwise, I don't really feel encouraged to mess around with the garage and, like, make something. Because it's just gonna be something I play. Like, there's no sharing it, you know? I think that's my biggest criticism, is that, like, I think it's a cool concept, and I think there is something promising there, but it's only a glimpse. It's not a fully realized thing. It's just a, hey, wouldn't it be cool if kind of thing. Like, at this point, honestly, like, I'm on board. Like, I'm into it. Sell me a VR kit that just makes, like, a steering wheel or a control panel that lets me, like, fly a spaceship or drive a car around in a world. Sounds great. Like, that sounds great. Oh. No, what you do with that, Logan, is you, like, you put the switch in that frame, and then you put that, like, in the blaster, where you'd put the visor. It's like if you wanted to play the blaster game, but you didn't want to use the goggles. You put the switch in that, and then you put that in place of the visor. At first, I thought that was completely pointless, too. I was like, what's the point of this? Why does this exist? But then I realized that's what it was for. Yeah, it's basically a spacer so that it fits in correctly.
15.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, even... I took some time off myself, but even before I took time off, I noticed that I hadn't seen you around in a while. I hope everything's alright. And now I'm glad that I went a little bit later, because I would have missed you if I would have stopped at midnight. Yeah, I've done that, Logan.
Game point.
Especially because I sit in, like, a swivel chair. So, I'll be, like, spinning around the entire time while I'm playing. I don't get too disoriented because I usually have something playing on my computer, so I can use the sound from the computer as, like, to kind of triangulate where I am in the room, if that makes sense, or, like, what direction I'm facing. If I hear the computer behind me, then I'm like, oh, okay, so I know I'm facing away from my desk right now. But at the same time, when you are, like, immersed in the game, you're probably not really thinking about it.
Love 15.
Yeah, standing is, like, really disorienting. I mean, they recommend you don't do that, and I can see why. Because I did that with the blaster once, and I was like, it was really disorienting. And I kept worrying. I kept thinking, like, am I gonna bump into something? I have a cat. Is she fucking around? And I'm gonna trip over her or something.
Love 40. Championship point.
They can't tell me what to do. Yeah, I mean, like, the Alien Invasion game, some of those stages require that you, like, turn in 360 degrees
Game, set,
and look completely around you. If you don't have a chair that can turn, then how are you supposed to? Yeah, the Alien Invasion game, I basically played through each stage once, and then I haven't played it since. So I should definitely go back and play it some more. The bosses were really cool. Like, I think there was only... Well, the last boss was kind of dumb, but the other two bosses were really neat. Oh, have they not restocked them, Guy? That explains why I couldn't find the vehicle kit in stock. Like, that explains quite a bit. I want to pick up the vehicle kit at some point. I think it would make for some pretty fun stream material. And it would be, like, different stream material, too. Like, it would be more than just playing a game. The last boss was really disorienting because he was flying, like, all around. And that was, like, you definitely had to be, like, spinning around to find him. And it was, like, that was stupid. I don't think it costs that much to produce. I think it's just... Honestly, there's probably not enough of a demand. Like, they probably looked at sales numbers and they were like, well, okay, it actually Labo kits actually sell way better than most people realize, but they're still not flying off of the shelves. So they probably feel like they don't have to make more until they see the demand increasing. I'll just have to keep an eye out on the vehicle kit. A couple months ago, literally like a week or two before they announced the VR kit, I saw the vehicle kit go on sale for like $50 or something, and I was so close to getting it, but I talked myself out of it. I kind of regret that now. I feel like I should have gotten it. So I don't know when I'm going to play Mario Tennis again. I think that's going to be it for tonight. That puts us at a good 4.5 hours. I think that's a comfortable stopping point. I feel like the next time I play this is probably going to be next month, at least. I'll probably wait for the next new character. But I don't know. There's a small part of me that wants to, like, see if View wants to do, like, doubles tournaments or something. I'll have to talk to him about that, though. I know he was talking about, like, potentially wanting to get more into this game now that he has... Now that he's gonna have better internet. Not necessarily better internet, but it's not as long distance, so our connection won't suck. I don't know where this is at on his priority list, though. I should try and contact Mulligoon again, too. So I don't know. I might... I want to say you probably won't see this again until May. But never say never, I guess. You never know. So let me see who I have available to raid. Shut up, Logan. Yeah, View's home now. I think he's been home for like about a week so far. Do that, but like... Yeah, let's do this one, I think. I don't get the chance to raid him very often. I don't even get the chance to watch his streams very often. I'd like to be able to watch him more now, so we're gonna go do it. That makes sense. Before I do that, let me... How many likes do we have? 24? 24? Anyone forget to like? You want to get us to 25 before we end? And then I can drop some more pixels on you guys. Otherwise, we do have 150 for the end of the stream. 50 for the end of the stream, and then 50 per 10 likes. My headset will not stay put. There we go. I'm gonna drop another 50 anyway. Go ahead. Take it. Otherwise, like I said, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna do the raid thing. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow, if I'm gonna raid or if I'm gonna stream or not. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen on Tuesday either. Pretty sure I'm going to stream on Tuesday, but I don't know what I'm gonna stream. So if neither of those days, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. For more Smash. I think that'll be basically the next thing happening. If nothing tomorrow, and if nothing on Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta think about that and decide, like, what I'm doing. Get some stuff planned. But yeah, if you guys would join me on a raid, we're gonna go see how Spanish Dude is doing. Like I said, I don't get a chance to raid him, like, ever. I don't even get a chance to like check his streams out very often because of just schedule differences. So I want to do that. So I want to hang out. And I don't know what he's playing though. I have no idea what this game is. World War Z? I have no idea what this game is. I thought World War Z was a movie. With Brad Pitt. so I don't know. But anyway, yeah, let's go. Let's go. So, I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you over there for the raid. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for conversation. All that good stuff. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Let me find my thing. There it is.